Okay, here we go. So let's get started. We're picking right back up where we left off. We're near Rosaria. I'm with Jill right now, and saw some crazy things in the last stream. We got a kind of a clue on how they treat the branded, the people naturally born with magic. Very rude, very insensitive. But yeah, I'm so excited to jump back in with this, back into this with you guys. So yeah, let's get started. Yeah, so we have a few side quests to pick from. Still really trying to just get into how that lady treated her child that was just born. And apparently the baby was born with the ability to do magic, and she just like left it somewhere. Very sad. Yeah, let's take care of some side quests.
The bridge to Eastbo's mended by the sound of it.
Yeah, there's one right here. Let's do this one. Yeah.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
And yeah, sorry about just my inconsistency with streaming, you guys. Like, I'm currently in the process of moving to a new place, and my mind has kind of been focused on that. I'm very excited about the move, getting my own place. I haven't really lived on my own before, so it's a pretty exciting adventure. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been focusing on the past week.
Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
If I remember correctly, like this...
Of course.
This part of Rosaria,
look
like,
out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
This part of Rosaria, like,
Name's
I
Norris.
think they treat their
We need to
bearers
find him and
like
get him to Martha before
decently.
the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Or maybe, I mean, they like.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's
Okay.
too good for him.
So I might be
Well,
wrong.
Go on then. If he
but-
gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just
Sorry,
leaving.
yeah, no.
Look,
There's someone who
this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
in this village who kind of treats the
Send
the
a bearer
bearers
to catch a bearer, is
nicely,
it? Not bloody likely.
but
That's it. I'll
a
find
lot
the
of
bastard
them
myself.
Come on now, Ron.
are
It's
missing. Like
dangerous out
apparently there used to be a lot
We wouldn't want
more
you to come to any
bearers
harm.
in this
You
part
want
of
something done right, you
Rosaria.
don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
If you guys notice the light change, it's because one of my I have these smart bulbs. They're really decent. This one's a Philips, but it changes color automatically whenever I try and set it to a certain color. It changes back to like the kind of warm white color by itself. So I think I'm gonna replace it pretty soon. Oop.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the
See,
marshes
yeah,
then.
some people like treat them nicely
Right.
in this part of
Thank
town,
you.
but like others still want to treat them how the Imperials treat them. I wonder when I get to ride a chocobo.
Barely have to step out.
Good girl.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Oh, he doesn't have a
Leave me be.
tattoo.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
Martha, that's the name of the lady that treats the bearers
You don't
with,
understand.
really kindly.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
Oh,
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial search before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
So sad. Oh, okay, so yeah, I started a Threads account. I like finally switched over. I was at work when the application literally just dropped. And I saw it on the TV and I was like, what's this Threads thing? And so I finally switched over. I haven't followed all my Instagram followers just yet. I'm hoping it's not just like a more short form version of Instagram, because with Twitter, like, yeah, they suggest people to follow, but for the most part, your like feed is empty until you actually start following people. But with Instagram, they basically brought over whatever information they knew about me on Instagram. They just brought it over to Threads, so now I feel like I have 2 Instagrams. I don't have to talk to him yet. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about it just yet.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving.
Ooh.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Oh my.
I wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
What the
Want anything to
fuck?
do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
He was his friend for years and just flipped on him like that.
True, Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Magic ash, meteorite. We've already seen these before, so we know what they are. Okay, let's go talk to the other guy who's down these stairs. I think this is the next. Yeah, it is. So there's like 2 mini quests that I'm taking care of.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Let's do it. Oh, there's crabs. Ew. They kind of remind me of the spiders. Da, 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 da.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Wow, that took a while. Yeah, these guys are strong.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh, I found it. Let's go take care of these scorpions. If I can get over, I don't think I can get across there. I have to go around. Yeah. Ugh. So there was a pretty big update for this game today, and I'm wondering what it was. I didn't read about it, and I haven't found anything on YouTube, but I'm wondering what exactly they updated. I don't think there's been one since the game was released. There's probably been like maybe
any
one,
luck?
but
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
okay. Sweet. Oh, see, now the light just turned off. The floor lamp has been giving me so many issues. I just need to get a new lamp, maybe. I've had it for a while now. Okay. Now I think I can do the main quest now. Oh, there's a side quest over here. I think I'm just gonna turn this light off because it'll keep distracting me if I don't. Oh, now everything's dark. That's good. I'll get it figured out, everyone. The streaming thing is so new to me. I know the lighting has to be right. I don't know why it's doing it though. Maybe like there's like software updates for these bulbs, so I just don't know if it's a software thing or something, but there honestly shouldn't be anything wrong. I'll just keep changing it back, I guess. Let's do it.
So much for
Oh, do I need potions?
Being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Do I need potions? No, I don't. I'm good. Ooh, a treasure chest. Goblin coins. I forget what those are, what they're for. Guess I can quickly take a look. Oh, it's my first one. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, the coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for, or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. Interesting. Interesting points were made just right now.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Spiders!
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
No, no. Oh, I can hear them! Oh, this is so sad. Oh my god! Ah, look at its legs! No. Where'd it go? Where's it at? Where is it at? Oh, no. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's horrible. Those are horrible. I cannot play those. I really hope there's not a spider boss.
That's enough.
Oh, one of the turtles. I'm not gonna fight the turtles anymore. No! No, I don't want to fight the turtles anymore, because I feel bad whenever I fight them. I don't want to fight the turtle. Is it gonna follow me? Is it literally gonna follow me? Okay. Yeah, I don't like fighting the turtles. I feel bad because they just look like regular creatures. Are those bandits? Ooh, I feel like those might be bandits. Are those bandits? Those are definitely bandits.
Company.
Stay down.
Oh my god. Ooh, what's this? I've never seen like a gold shimmery beam. I've only seen the blue ones. Okay. So my side quest is right here.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
God. The way Clive doesn't say anything when people just insult him.
You in the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter a lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Let's do it.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Off you go then. Girl, the way that they talk. The way that they talk to the branded. Ooh, what are these? I thought they were dinosaurs. They're just wolves.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Stay down.
Find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Oh, wait. Let me remove this waypoint before I keep going back. So beautiful. I wonder what Fable's gonna look like. Because I think they switched engines. And a lot of people complained about how...
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to
A
get
lot of
rid
people
the
complained
wolves.
about how the main girl
So I
looked
got
in the
rid of the
trailer.
wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Oh, he just referred to me as an animal.
Be sure to
They don't
pass out
think
fast.
bears are humans. So sad. Okay, the money's piling up. What do I get to spend it on? Okay, let's go. The Broken Hilt.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Mistakes.
These creatures are pretty. It's cool how they don't attack.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Did Lord Murdoch leave behind any treasure? It's so sad the way he went out. He just burned up when I turned into Ifrit. Wait, no, I think he either burned up when I turned to Ifrit or he burned up when Joshua turned to the Phoenix. Oh, and see... Oh wait, never mind. I don't want to spoil the story because I did play a little bit. I have two files, one to play on my own and one to share with you guys. I didn't play too far into it myself, but I'm very excited for what's to come in this stream right now.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed.
The excitement in his face was so cute.
The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
So this is like his first encounter, aside from Torgal, I think, and Jill. I think this is his first encounter with someone from his childhood.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Dang.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
She's, for some reason, just reminding me of like an extra from Shrek. She looks like an extra from Shrek.
Here I shall stay.
I mean, does she not? Like, it's, it's so funny.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's
AKA
march to the
Clive's
Emperor of
mom.
Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this travelling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh no.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
God.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
See, that's what I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand that sometimes when
Good night,
when
Clive.
when you're like in distress, duress, whatever, and then people still manage to find time for romance or for lovemaking or whatever. Like, I just don't. I don't get it. I don't get how they write characters that way.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well,
beautiful outfit, beautiful wardrobe change,
Sorry
beautiful
for depriving
reveal.
you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Okay, so do I already have these? I'm assuming these items are already equipped and it's not just for looks. Yeah, everything's already equipped. Oh, God, this light is gonna keep distracting me while I stream.
Road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
This is probably my favorite song in the game.
Anything take your fancy? Come back soon now.
I don't want to sell anything because I feel like there's probably going to come a time where I can break items down. Excuse me. My watch keeps telling me to stand up. Give me a second, you guys. I will be right back. Cool. Okay, let's do it.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Ooh.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
If they're planning on
Forgive me, Master Mayor.
starting a war, then
I
it's,
was a
I
child
guess,
when last
good
I
that he
came to
has
this port.
bearers entitled
I
to
didn't
him.
recognize you.
Oh, I'd be
But-
surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
What are they
Rosaria
looking
became a
for
province of
in those
Sanbreque.
bays of
The
hail?
duchy was dissolved, and they no
Of
longer
hay,
had any
not hail.
home
Hay.
to return to.
What are they like looking for? They're just
In your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
okay.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I mean, you're probably better than your father because your dad didn't do nothing about what your mom was telling you. I'm just saying.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady.
They're not even acknowledging Clive.
I'm looking for a bearer.
That is so
an elderly
strange.
fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny,
Final Fantasy
he's
loves
usually
belt
down by the well
buckles.
at this hour,
They love belts
cooking up his fantasy
and buckles.
feasts.
Everyone has like
sorry?
3 belts on.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith
Look at the
Castle
texture on
kitchens.
Clive's leather.
That's the fella.
It looks so good.
How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Oh shit. They kind of just sprouted out of the ground. That was weird. Jill's magic must be really strong. She just took out like 3 enemies.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Wow. Okay, so the man's like, has like dementia or something. See, the thing is I don't know if that's because of his age or if it's because of him using his powers, because as we know, like, the more they use their powers, the more it degrades
the memory of serving
their body,
the late
degrades their
Archduke
body or
was as
whatever.
one light in the darkness, and
They
now
eventually
that
turn to
light
stone.
burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Nice. So
the Deadlands are aptly named.
This
I didn't realize they were this close.
particular mission
Their crops are failing.
reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII.
From the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Final Fantasy VIII, where you have to go and get Ifrit, and you're with
And
Quistis,
no monsters.
and she has
That's one small
Shiva,
mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
and
As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough
Squall
problems.
it would be getting Ifrit after you defeat him. So this just reminds me of that part of the game. And apparently it's a thing where like Shiva and Ifrit are like both shown in the game around the same time. It's like a thing that a common running,
I remember,
you know, theme.
It was beautiful.
And most of the Final Fantasy games, which I think is really cool.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
So I'm returning to the rubble, returning to like the beginning of all this mess, essentially. It's been 13 years.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Look at how huge that crater is. Oh my gosh. Do I ever go up into those mountains? Look at that. Wow, that is wild. And you know how in video games they like to repeat patterns? over distances to make it, you know, just to fill in the gaps. Like, I don't, it looks like it's all fairly, like, uniquely rendered. It looks really good. It's wild. Okay. The Night of Flames. Imperial attack on Rosarian forces stationed at Phoenix Gate made under the cover of night in the year 1860. Archduke Elwin Rosefield was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons, though the bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought to have been wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumored to have been facilitated by the treacherous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempted to shift the blame onto the Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant. Got it. The Phoenix. The Warden of Fire, last seen on the night of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rossfield lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of Storm, and the careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Wow. And that's the bloodline of Clive and Joshua's mom. A fire expected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its appearance was to usher in a second, shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. And we pretty much know about Phoenix Gate.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
And we all know who that is. Clive doesn't know who that is, but we know who that
Tell me
is.
what happened. I have to know.
I'm not gonna spoil it in case you guys don't know who that is. But if you watch part 4 of my series, you'll know who that is.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
And because Clive has the Phoenix's blessing, he's able to open this door. But he probably would never have even tried this. Or even figure that out.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Work. All right.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This reminds me of the trials in Hogwarts Legacy.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Wow.
What do we do?
The usual.
It's over. More trouble.
These enemies look dope. So this is like the ancient civilization. Like, who were these people?
That's enough. Not this time.
Oh no, I wasted it.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Oh my gosh. Okay, where do I go? Look at how beautiful this is. Do you see the lighting on that? Like, it's so beautiful. Okay.
Stay down.
Oh, the music. think I go this way? Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Shit. Fuck. I need to snap out of it.
Not this time. Too slow.
Watch out, Torgal.
Not this time. Not this time.
Shit.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Okay, all the enemies I've fought so far have been like fairly weak, have required little dodging, but I need to get back into the mode of it. But when I am in the mode of it, it's so intense and I love it. I love the battling. It's not gotten old.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
So the history behind this particular enemy is, one, they've been in almost every Final Fantasy game, and it's actually a concept of, I feel like I'm yelling. It's actually a concept, like a creature that the original illustrator of all of the cover art created, like on his own free time, and they liked it so much that they decided to put it in all of the games. Ooh. The point is to kill these guys before they decide to self-destruct like this one's about to do. See? They always do that whenever they're about to die, unless you kill them quick enough. this one. Oh, not that one. This one.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Wow, just heck of money? Okay. Now we're fucking cooking, bitch. Now we're cooking. Crap, it's so hard to dodge that move. Able to virtually do no damage to him because I was so distracted by the other enemies. Ah!
My wounds, boy.
Oh my god. So good. Yeah, it's funny because I haven't played the game in like a week, and it's not that I'm rusty, but you just gotta jump back in. Gotta get used to the moves again. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, there's more enemies coming up from up there.
Look out! There's more of them.
Yes, as long as I can get rid of them before they self-destruct. I'm happy. Good with that. Okay, here we go. Huh?
I don't like this.
Okay, my first time. This is an Iron Giant, I think.
Mutual.
My first time encountering this enemy, I think, was Final Fantasy XII.
Much more of it.
Oh my. Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Get him.
Oh my god. Heal, bitch. Oh my gosh, if you press it, if you press it too soon, there's no recovery. Oh, it's so hard to dodge that last attack. Oh my gosh, why can I never dodge that attack? It's so hard. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm out of fucking potions. Ooh, shit, I forgot about that.
Too slow.
Oh my god, no.
Sick of Toggle.
Oh. Heal.
Too slow.
Oh no. You guys, I don't have any more life. I don't have any more life. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do.
Keep your distance, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, get out of there, get out of there.
A little help. God, here.
Oh my gosh, I dodged it. I fucking dodged it. See, I wonder if I would have beaten him the first try. I just wonder if I would have gotten something super special. Because I remember in the beginning of the game, they say... In the beginning of the game, they say that the better you do during battle, the better items you get. Okay, so you actually can dodge that attack.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Now we're cooking.
Too slow. Not this time.
Ah.
Too slow.
See, it was like so much easier the second time.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I'll go down this way first. All right then. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow. Shit.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Which way do I go? 2 doors opened up. I'm gonna go to this one first, because Torgal wants me to go to that one. So I'm gonna go to this one first.
Look out!
The motion capture on these enemies is dope as fuck.
Stay down! It's over. It's over.
Ooh, it's getting intense. The music is intense.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Okay, now lead the way, Torgal. What about up here? Why is he not going up here anymore?
Stay down!
What have we here?
Okay, so this is reminding me of a few things. It's giving Lord of the Rings. It's giving, especially like, just the sharpness. It's reminding me of like Sauron's helmet and his like armor. But it's also reminding me of the Trials and Hogwarts Legacy. And a little bit of Dune too. I want to, oh yeah. There we go.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Okay.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Wow. Oh my god, okay.
What? I'm back. Joshua!
Oh my god.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Wow.
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
This is the most expressive I've ever seen Final Fantasy characters, like in the face and everything. It's amazing.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What does this mean when he's like, is this just introspection? Ifrit is huge back there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta fight him. I'm gonna have to fight him on foot.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are. Too slow.
No, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Fuck. Oh, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god.
That's better.
This is... Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It's hard to figure out when exactly or how exactly I'm supposed to hit him, because he's just doing a lot of big moves and I can't quite pinpoint. See, you have to basically dodge that at the right time because he has his head down long enough to attack. Finally. Okay, that can't be it. This is way too epic. Is that it? Oh shit. song.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay, I'm fighting Zero Clive.
Not this time.
Gorgeous. So epic.
What? I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, I thought I dodged it. Oh my god.
Not this time. Not this time.
I'm dodging. I was literally dodging. Oh, boy. the way that he says "I'm sorry" when he dies, that is his self-esteem, girl.
You'd have me learn by example.
Get out of the way. He doesn't dodge fast enough. Fuck.
Too slow. Not this time.
This is intense. This is fucking intense. Oh my god.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Fuck it up, bitch. Fuck it up. Just fuck it up. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, wow, okay. Okay.
Yes, no, you're well, but sorry. Well, what if I some kind of union? Talia Shinir.
So is that what the icon sounds like? Like, is that what Benedicta was hearing from Garuda? Is that what Ramu hears, or Cid hears from Ramu? Is that what Jill is hearing from Shiva?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Pause. Okay. So it's not exactly like Final Fantasy VIII, but when you go inside of that little temple, I think it's before you begin the first seed mission, and you go with Quistis inside of this like flaming area to get Ifrit. Like, I'm just wondering, like, I'm feeling like this is what they wanted. I feel like this is what they wanted Final Fantasy VIII to be honest. Or maybe I'm just being hopeful. I don't know, like it's just so interesting how I feel like I'm getting a more in-depth feel on what it would be like to be Squall getting a GF. Like it's so interesting. Wait, hold on. I want to read some of the stuff that they have here. The remains of the Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of the Flames, the castle's invasion of Sumbreki's assassins, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosario becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Okay, so now that we have new stuff on Clive, an imperial bearer turned deserter, he and his childhood friend Jill journeyed to their homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. And there's nothing new for Ifrit. Okay.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong.
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
have changed.
Yeah. She had to have
I don't want
changed.
to be that person anymore. The things she did.
I wonder if she even knew she was Shiva.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
And there's Joshua, just watching.
He is here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been... confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Why did he not go down and say hi to his brother? Never gonna understand that. I don't understand why he didn't just go down and say, oh my god, brother, you're alive. Like, what is up with this family?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Cid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, my lord.
I don't understand why he doesn't like Cid. And what is in that box? What's in the box? Is it like Benedicta's necklace or something? Like, what is it?
Benedicta.
Oh yeah, it had to have been. I knew. And see, he was just trying to be kind by saying, hey, by the way, she's gone. But Benedicta was into Cid the entire time. She just like kind of fell in with Titan dude. Okay, so now I can do my limit break. She fell in with Titan after like Cid decided to no longer fight in these wars for various kingdoms and shit.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. But she may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Where did Joshua go? Why did he run away like that? What?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
It's so funny when that happens. Oh shit. Look at him just stabbing him with the sword, just getting him. Okay. Okay, he's done. He's fine. You don't need to keep stabbing him like that. It's so fucked up.
You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
Answer me!
for such a thing.
Finished!
Where is my team at? There she goes.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
Oh my god.
It's over.
Not this time.
Where'd the captain guy go? Oh my gosh. What is going on here?
Well done, Torgal.
Why is it all the way up there? This is intense. This music is intense.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Is that his voice? His voice should be different. Oh, okay.
Clive.
You can wait.
Stand fast.
Oh my god. Girl, get out of the way. Shit. God, that was a lot more than it probably needed to be. Oh boy. So, okay, so they came in, burned down this peaceful, cute little village. Homegirl, that's... Dang.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh my god.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
What is going on?
My mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
You guys, my watch is telling me to stand up. I will be right back just to stretch my legs. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Okay. So it says, former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sunbrecky, it was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the imperial province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Okay. Eastpool. A hamlet located in the eastern part of imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. I wonder if those creatures inside of the Phoenix Gate are considered the Blight. Wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, since her marriage, she resided in the Murdoch Manor of Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. Alas, her time was also to be cut short at the hands of the villainous servants of Empress Annabella. Oh, so messed up. Ducal Loyalist. Those who maintain allegiance to the Archduke Elwin and work for the revival of fallen Duchy of Rosaria. After Rosaria was incorporated into the Empire, most swore loyalty to their new vicereine, the Empress Annabella, even more converting after they saw how those who refused to change their allegiances were persecuted. This persecution was to only grow, culminating in the burning of Eastpool by imperial troops on the pretext that their reluctance to surrender Rosalith's bearers to the constabulary proved their disloyalty to the Holy Throne. The term had different meanings in the time before imperial occupation. Rosaria was founded by the union of several small independent nations, each led by its own noble house. These houses remained powerful even after unification, sometimes leading to friction between the loyalists, who argued for the Archduke's ultimate authority, and the separatists, who pushed for a return to autonomy. Okay.
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Okay, so is Gav not a bearer? Because he doesn't have a face tattoo. I'm just realizing that. Oh my god, look at those people. Oh.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Who is that? Who is that? Oh, I didn't press it. I didn't press it. I mean, they're probably going to tell me eventually. Probably wouldn't have been able to find out anyways using the little the codex type thing. Okay, so I can't go anywhere else. I have to go here. Back to the hideaway, back to see Cid.
To Cid Solar, then. We have a lot
to
discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Gonna check on all the new things.
Clive, was it?
Yes. Okay, so I'm getting more songs. I have like 3 songs now. Where did I get this one? I found this in a treasure coffer. Okay. The songs are like 15,000 gold, you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna buy the songs. Okay, ooh, Cid, hello. Leader of the oh, I've already read this. I already know it, but there might be new information. Leader of the Hideaway, and dominant of Rami, Warden of Thunder, born in the land beyond the Twins. Cid, ooh, land beyond the Twins. So he's not even from here. Cid journeyed to Valisthea as a sword for hire. It was here that he entered the service of Walad, awakened as a dominant, and was fully elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post and Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die on their own terms. Heart of gold. Okay, let's talk to homeboy.
Have you come for a tale?
No,
or perhaps you have one of your own.
I do.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, are they a wall painting? Okay, so yeah, things that I encountered that I didn't get to see, I can now come back to him and read. A wall painting found in the depths of the apothecary under Phoenix Gate. Who created it and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in this center suggests some connection to a long-lost religion. It looks like Ifrit to me. Hugo, that's his name. I was wondering what his name was. Persons of interest. Just the... oh yeah, Dion. Oh, Benedicta. I feel so bad for her. Okay, I wonder if Homeboy, the guy in the orange, is gonna be... oh, shit. If the guy in the orange is gonna be... why isn't Joshua in here when we know that's Joshua in the hood? Rodney. So whenever they're red, I guess that's when it updates. Maybe? But these guys have not been in the game for a long time. Biast. Yeah, this is all from the very beginning. I just can't stand it when there's things that are unchecked. I know I've read all these throughout the game, I'm almost certain. But I just want to make sure they're all checked, and there's so many of them. Night of Flames, I remember that. The Holy Empire of Sombreki, I remember reading that. Dragons. Carnoivant. Oh yeah, this was wild. We only got a glimpse of that. I just want to make sure all these are checked. There's so many pages. Oh, oh my, that's so cool. It's like Wikipedia. There's like, these are, you can fall down like a little wiki hole if you just keep clicking these things down here. It's like Wikipedia. Because everything's connected. That's so cool. This is so cool. Okay. Yeah, like each of these lead to their own thing. The Knights of Velode. I didn't read much about them. Iron Crusade. I wonder if they're supposed to be like the, not the Vikings per se, but the Crystalline Orthodox. So they're the reason why bearers are considered not good. That's good to know. Is there something I missed? Yep, this one. Something else I missed? This one. Ah, the crystal's curse when they turn into stone. That's so sad. Okay. There should be a way I can click read all. But that would be not good. I would love to read all these. I mean, I've read most of them for the most part. The brand. A mark applied to the cheeks of bears across Valisthea, identifying them as something other than human. Newborn babes are checked at birth. Oh my god. Those who are found to be bearers being branded and taken into custody of the state. Rarely, bearers evade this test, either because their parents hide them, the testers are lax in their duties, or the powers do not awaken until later, yet most do not remain unbranded for long. See, over time you get more context. It'd be so cool if we went to space. Because these are airships. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of the victims as beasts do, and seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Got it. Ultima Thralls, twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deeper than the Phoenix Gate, and tried to prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the Apoditary. Is it bad or is it good, though? A restraining device for bearers and dominants that uses precisely arranged and activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of aether through their flesh, thus preventing them from priming and casting magics. So valuable are the materials which they are made, and so rare the skill required to craft them. There are very few specimens in existence, and they are only employed when absolutely necessary. Okay. The bestiary. This is where all the creatures I've fought are. Bahamut. Odin. We've got like previews of them. So I haven't fought too many creatures just yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, see, I shouldn't... I can't believe I attacked that freaking chocobo that one time. It just started attacking me, though. I don't know if there's like a for sure way to flee.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thank you.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Let's
Rinse
go
and
talk
chop
to
these greens for stew, I
Cid.
suppose. Clive, was it?
Yep, that's my name.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay, am I gonna have all 4 of them on my party? Okay. Story time.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What is up with their hair, though, bro? Like, they are styling their hair like it's the fucking 1980s.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood.
Why does Homeboy have a mullet? He's a part of the royal court,
if there is not
and he has a
enough
mullet.
to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles,
Everyone has this comb back.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
His hairline is like right here.
Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all.
The hair is taking me out of this situation, and it's bothering me. Like, look at that. He has a pompadour. The hair's taking me out of this. That moment was supposed to be serious, but their anime hair took me out of it. Ugh. Why do they have anime hair?
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
His like...
But where was it all going? I spent years searching.
I cannot stop thinking about that hair.
Standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
I wonder how he found this out, though.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The Earth.
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Still trying to figure out if I trust Gav. Still trying to figure that out.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Let's go to Karen first. Actually, there's a main quest by Karen, so let's go to him first. The smithy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick drink.
Well? What's that for you, dear?
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Look at that wild looking sword. It reminds me of the early Final Fantasy illustrations. Okay, I have ability points too. Okay. Got some new things for Ifrit. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits, and forcing the enemy back. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets, while also absorbing damage. Okay, that's my limit break. That could be really useful. I think I like this. Wait, because I have this Phoenix ability. Which Phoenix ability don't I want to use anymore? This one's stronger, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Because I already use this one to, or what is it, this one? I already used that one to attack multiple enemies around me. And I think this one yeah, this one attacks multiple enemies, I'm almost certain. So I think we're gonna get rid of Scarlet Cyclone. I can still upgrade it. I think I'm gonna get rid of Scarlet Cyclone and swap it out for this. But I also have super abilities. This right here needs to be... What did I just upgrade? What did I just get? Let's buy this. Or... Am I able to reset after I exit? Probably not, huh? Like, I really want to get this one. I was kind of waiting to get it. Okay, let's see. Can I reset it? Oh, I can, even after I exit. Cool, but when am I gonna get Phoenix, Garuda? Where's my Ifrit abilities? Oh, they're mixed in for some reason. Ignition. Where's the super ability I just bought? Okay, so I'm just gonna replace that with this. The Flames of Rebirth. Increases Gil. Increases experience. Increases Scarlet Cyclone. I don't have Scarlet Cyclone anymore, so I don't need to use this. Increases Wicked Wheel. Increases Rook's Gambit. Increases amount of EXP earned. Okay, what is it? Wicked Wheel and Gouge. Which one do I use more? I use that one more. I use Gouge more, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, looks good. Kind of interesting how they blend Ifrit and Phoenix's abilities onto the same slot. Like, I have to be very picky with the supers I want to, I guess they could be considered super moves. I have to be pretty picky with those. Let's get these side quests first, and then I will speak to Karen.
Wanted to send a message.
Sorry, chicken.
It's all gone.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Yeah, girl, let's go.
Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Cid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Cid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
It's gonna activate both side quests.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Okay. So let's go to... here first.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Music is so
Still
good.
no sign of Cid's letter, though. I've come this
Who's
far.
this?
Might as well ask her.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
So it looks like this is probably going to be what I'm wearing for the rest of the game.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Which is fine. It's a really beautiful outfit.
I call you. Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
A whole day on the line. Okay. Is he selling anything I need? Do I need potions? Do I need potions?
What can I interest you in today?
See, this song cost $40,000. Why?
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
Keep fighting the good fight.
The limit break gauge fills pretty quickly, so I don't think I need that. Da 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 da.
if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was
Why
he
did the
headed?
music stop?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting fast.
That jumping action whenever I go to press X, it's so funny.
Right. The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Sorry guys, my light just turned off again. Whenever I change it to a rainbow color, it turns off. But whenever it's like just regular warm white or cool white, it stays on totally fine. Okay, let me fix my light before I have to fight these goblins. Oh my god. Okay, why is my light messing up like this? See it turn back on.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
I did not mean to do that. Oh, I have to steer it? I thought it just goes straight to the enemy. Okay, good to know.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, I gotta get used to that. Because if I'm going wild on the fucking stick... Yeah, I gotta get used to that move because you can control where it's going. So, okay. Ooh, a bone necklace. Used in crafting. Okay, but when do I start crafting? Because I haven't started crafting anything yet. Da, 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 da.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Really curious about who that guy is in the yellow. That was in the yellow getup with all the rings on.
What'll we do for supper?
A classic, iconic, snaky-looking character guy.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Okay. Let's go back to the hideaway, I mean. If there aren't any more side quests, then I'm just gonna get back onto the main quest. Oh, there's another side. Oh no, I have to go tell the guy, I think.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Or return the letter, actually.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Cid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Cid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
I wonder if the mother
If there's anything you're
is
wanting,
Benedicta.
Cid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Any more side quests? Going once. Okay, let's get... Oh wait, I actually don't need that waypoint.
Wanted to send a message.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Cid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I don't think I need any more items. See, items that release cooldown time. That is important. And I can see why they're super expensive. But I have okay, so I have one item that increases the amount of gil I find. I have another item that increases the amount of experience I gain. I mean, I've been wearing this little charm that helps me with my gil, but I'm still opening up chests or finding little glowing orbs and only getting like 2 to 5 gil. So I don't know if that's really like... I wonder if it's like it impacts the gil that you get at the end of a battle. more so. But I haven't really been spending money. But also I'm not using Rook's Gambit, and I'm not using Heatwave, so I'm not going to buy either of these.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's
Are
foremost
Stoluses
house,
those
the Little
owls
Rocket.
with the crystals in their
The
head?
Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll
Sarcasm.
be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, okay. Ew, you're nasty, Otto. I don't kiss and tell, dwelling. What are you doing? Are you a spy? Who are you? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Oh, okay, nice. So, okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Okay, so
Reckon
now
you could
side
probably
quests
tick off
are
the odd
open.
thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Yeah, let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Finding new quests. Using Guts Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Okay. The Holy Empire. While the cat's away. Okay. Do I want to do these before I talk to Gav? I think I'm supposed to do these before I talk to Gav.
Good day. Or...
Am I gonna level up? I hope I level up. Yay!
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Continental Accord. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of the realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of what Valesian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put into place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. The Continental Accord. The founder. This is long. Okay, let me read it. I'll read it. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of the Dismekis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter became a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became two, and two, three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. So that's how Rosarian came about. That's really cool. Oh, excuse me. That's really cool.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay, so now we have a... Okay. He unearthed the shocking truth that the Mother Crystals were the cause of the all-consuming blight. He makes plans to see the Mothers fall, that Valistia and her people might be saved. Okay. So a few things have been added to a lot of categories. Oh yeah, I wanted to figure out...
Did you learn everything you needed?
Not yet. I wanted to figure out
if... for a tale?
What the owls are called. Oh. Persons of interest, land, the bestiary. It might be in the bestiary, I think. Yeah, Stoluses, yep. The owls with the crystals. They look so cool. They're so cute. Okay.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, I think...
Take a seat, Clive.
I think I'm gonna try one of these quests
Fancy giving us a
before
hand?
I talk to Gav.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's do this one.
Ah, you're Cid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I'll do it, sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
They look worn out. Oh my gosh. That... See, and they just turn to stone for overusing their power.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
So sad.
That'll be enough today. But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I mean, turn up. Carbs and liquor. Does it get any better?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yeah, girl, eat. Do we really have to listen to them eat and drink? Oh, that's so RPG.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream.
Oh.
We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Wow. Okay, there's another quest here. Oh, am I going the right way?
Master Quinton will never forgive. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Yeah.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
You got it, girl. He is freaking out. What's that?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Do these items appear here every time? Sweet. Not getting very many ability
Looks
points.
like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
What's up here? Oh, the church.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
Is it golden hour right now?
Please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I'm good, girl. I beat Ifrit. I beat Ifrit, honey. I got this.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over
A little overkill, I think. I mean, only because like I'm in such a small confined space. I'm in the tavern. Okay, I don't want to destroy all this, all of this woman's
I'll be
belongings.
keeping my blade, thank you.
Yeah.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Sweet. Okay, so I've done all the side quests that I can do via that portal. What's his name? God? What was his name?
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh, nice. Am I gonna start getting like praise and shit now? Like, is there like a? You know, what is it? In Final Fantasy VII Remake, when you do quests like that, they begin to recognize you as someone who's good and who, you know, they talk about you throughout town. So, where? I've not been down here, have I? Where's the nearest? The one that's nearest the world map, I guess. What is this? It looks like, never mind. Looks like something nasty. Okay, finally we can talk to Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Cid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon
Okay, stop gassing me up, Cid. Damn.
Let's try not to find out.
Cid, stop gassing me up.
To be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I should be able to pick my party because I want Cid to come with me. I went on one mission with Cid. Okay, we're going back to Lost Wing. I was just here.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
this one of those dragons? That thing looks huge. Yeah, Dragon Avis. Let's get it. Let's get that experience, baby. Easy peasy. That went so much easier. Keeping your distance from those guys, because they attack really fast. Keeping your distance, I think, might be better than being all up in their face. Sorry? Oh, shit. No. No, no, no. I'm not attacking you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That was an accident. I do not want to fight you. You're peaceful creatures. I didn't know that just bumping into them will get them to want to fight you. That's crazy. What else is out there?
Northreach.
What are these?
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dane has friends in the south.
Nice. Okay. Not gonna lie, on my other game, I was already on level 23. I haven't gotten this far, but before I was even at this point, I was at level 23, so I wonder if there's anything different I'm doing. I see a bunch of items I could be collecting right now. Yeah, some blue scorpions. I haven't seen these guys before. Where's Jill? Oh my god, Jill's not with me. Is she here? It's just me and Torgal. Oh my god, it's just me and Torgal. Where the heck is Jill? Okay, I'm not going anywhere near the chocobos because I don't want them to attack me. What's that? It's like a dinosaur. Pretty easy. I can't tell if the enemies are weak or if I'm actually getting better. Okay, so these guys either regenerated or these are new ones. Do they attack? Yeah, they attack. Okay.
And a fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace.
I've not been here before. There's a shop over here.
Welcome, welcome.
$50,000 for this song. Where do I buy geishal greens? She has some geishal greens hanging on her, Houston crafting. I have 30 of them already. She has some geishal greens hanging on her,
Come back again.
Her little booth.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Not another step, Branded. Or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Okay.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
I have to find someone. Is there someone I was supposed to talk to?
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
Come, treat yourself.
Who's this?
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a Branded's touch.
You there, fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
However do they get that colour?
There she is. How did I not see her?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a Branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did anyway.
Ooh.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
What kind of favor, girl? I'm kidding. Let's do it.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Is there any, I mean, yeah, there's of course people who aren't branded
That wasn't so bad.
that like, just that animosity is just so triggering.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Cid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Cid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay.
I should probably start here.
Cool. I think that's a really decent place to end the stream. I'm pretty sure it's saved, but let me do a manual save as well. System save. Yeah, see 7-3. Yeah, I was on level 23 way before I even got to this area. This is the one. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, so I think it's a good time to end the stream. I think so. Yeah, I'm going to be picking this back up tomorrow. 2 p.m. is going to be when I start that. Yeah, 2 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays. Thanks for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. The story has been great. The character building has been great. The environments have been great. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of research on the rest of the game. I haven't gotten very many spoilers at all, except for one. But I don't really look at it as a spoiler. I look at it as something I'm looking forward to seeing for myself. And I can't wait to share that part of the story with you guys if you haven't already watched playthroughs of the game before. This is the first game I've ever streamed. This is my first time ever really streaming. I've only done 4 of these, so I'm just very excited about what's to come, and I'm so happy that there's such good material out there, so many good games out there for me to share with everyone. So yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you tomorrow at 2.